What's the plan then?
We're going to the Winchester.
The pub.
Yeah, boy!
It's a Tristan. How you doing, Tristan? How are you doing, Tristan? Hello. Hello, Mr. Tristan, sir. How are you? Oh, Anna Sinister with the resub. What a legend. What a legend. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Sinister. How are you? What's up, buddy? I'm good. How are you? Is everything going well? Is everything going good? Look at these badasses. Need these. Still haven't got these, dude. I still haven't got these. Need to find somebody who actually played fucking Old World so I can play with them. How are you? How did you have a good Easter? Good. Back from the mainland. I picked those up a while back. They're so good. They're so good. Like, I want to pack this guy for Golden Demon. I think he's stunning. He's so cool. He's just really good. I just want him like on a massive like sand dune or something. I think he's amazing. Yeah, super good. Back from the mainland. Go to Rob's. Yeah, I should do. I should. I need to. Oh, look at that. Look how cool that ship is. Look how cool the ship is. Oh, I need to turn my light on. Let there be light! That's going to be something for you. It's so sick. It's so good. It's so good. I love the scorpion tail on it and the scorpion pincers. Yeah, it's fab. Not sure when I'll use it, but I will. He's so cool. Yeah, he's so cool. I mean, I like the guy on the horseback as well, but just come on, it's so good. Why is spaceships so cool? What is it about spaceships? What is it about spaceships in particular that are just so cool? They're awesome. They are absolutely awesome. Got loads of extra guns I've added on it. Makes me want new plastic scorpions. Oh my god, please, please, please. Please. The scorpions and the bone giant, I think, are the only things that let the range down. Oh, apart from the horses, obviously. But yeah, I mean the fucking skeletal cobra down here is just so good. Everything's so good, right? And the horses, yeah, and the horses. I've kind of forgotten about the horses because I've got those 3D printed ones that are so good. I'm so happy with them. Yeah, it's the horses, the scorpion, and the bone giant. But I've sorted out my horses, and arguably I've sorted out my bone giant as well. So it's. I mean, whenever they do them in plastic, I'll get them because they're going to be better than what I've got in 3D printed. But I really like the bone giant one because it's the Carl Kopinski artwork, which I really like. Carl Kopinski, Paul Dainton, one of the two. I can't remember which. I can't remember who did what. Which one? I think Paul Dainton did the one that I liked, and Kopinski did the larger one. This cool horse is real good, mate. Yeah, exactly. Like the thing is now they've clearly got the digital file for it. So I mean, the horses will come, right? They'll do horses. They'll just put horse sprues. I don't know. Do you think they'll do? Do you think they'll do whole new cavalry, or will they just put new horse sprues in with the old cavalry? I think they'll do new. I think they'll do whole new cavalry, especially with the way they've done like the chaos, like the new chaos marauders and stuff. I think they'll just do new, just the whole cavalry, not just kind of redo the horses. Yeah, I think they'll do 100% really new. So. With the Tomb King range, what have we got? Is it just the cavalry? It's just really the cavalry. I mean, I'd love Plastic Ushabti. I would like lose my mind if I had Plastic Ushabti. However, I've got like 28 Ushabti anyway, so that and the chariots and a chariot hero kit. I think SDS, especially Design Studio, I think they are more susceptible to allowing or encouraging conversion, so I think they'd be more likely to do a new chariot kit and just say there you go, maybe, but then if they're going to do the chariot they may as well just do the hero, so yeah, possibly. Yeah, I still kind of like the chariots. I think the chariots hold up, but obviously it's just the horses as well. just the horses as well. But like new chariots in that kind of detailed style. Like imagine a chariot with this around the front of it. Yeah, it would be really cool. And I think they should be a little bit more. They should be, well, not a little bit more. I think there should be a lot more like Ben-Hur chariots with like just no sides.
Route alert!
Yay,
Route alert!
avian!
Abandoned shop! This is not a daffodil. Repeat, this is not a daffodil.
Avian, I'm so glad you're here because I've got so much to show you that I've been working on over the weekend that I'm so proud of. There's not much, but there is a lot of work. Yeah, Alastor looks amazing, dude. He looks really, really cool, and because we had that conversation of Mark 6. Because we had that conversation. Hello, Sinister. How are you doing? Because we had that conversation of Mark 6s not being able to work with Mark 3s and Mark 2s, and the artwork clearly having Mark 3 and Mark 6 on there, I've leaned into it. So I've just leaned into it a little bit more. Yeah, I'll show you in a second. Yeah, no, it's really cool. It's really cool, and I've got loads of. Yeah, I'm going to show you in a second. I'm going to show. So we're going to make some inducti. We're going to do some inducti. That's the plan today. We're going to do a few little bits of inducti, and then I'm going to have a hissy fit that there aren't any Mark 3 despoiler / close combat arms available. Good. What's good? Yeah, which ones are your favourite, Tristan? Do you like the heralds or do you like the liege priests? Which ones are your favourites? Because the liege priests are ridiculously detailed. Like, this dude's insane. That dude's insane. I would. Oh, it's so simple. It's so cool, that staff. They're fab, aren't they? And I love how that is just so wide, because that's how big the horse was, and now it's skeletal. It's just empty. Oh, that would be really. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some old world Golden Demon stuff. It's just the bold. It's just brilliant. Still with the beard thing. The standing horse is boring. Well, now I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I think it's fab. Where is it? I think this is awesome. Is there a bigger one? I think look at that. It's just like gaps. There's just gaps everywhere in it. I think it's fab. I'd probably cut those bones off. I don't like those dangling bones. I've never noticed those before. I've never really kind of spun around. I'd probably cut those off because I like the silhouette of just like nothing. It's brilliant. I don't like it in real life just to sit at... Oh, is it? I'm going to have to get it to see now. And like the tail, just like bits dangling off the tail and the mane. There's a Warcom article about how to build a Custodes army that includes assistant assassin models. Includes existing sisters and assassin models in their studio shots. There's a Warcom article about what to include in your next to improve your Custodes army, which doesn't say add 18 Venatari, which is like clearly just wrong. So like how can they write an article about what to add to your Custodes army without saying plus 18 Venatari? It's just wrong. Therefore, I've lost all respect for whoever wrote that article because it's wrong. It's just wrong. You love movement in your guys. I do as well. Like I'm. There was a model that came out. Recently because I love dynamic. I love dynamism in my models. And then there was a model that came. I mean, I love that. I think that's so cool. I'm gonna have to get it in person now. You've said that you're not a fan of it, just to see if it holds up in person. Yeah, there was a model that came out. What was it? Oh, I know what it was. Nightbringer. I love dynamism in my models, and I'm always doing, as everybody knows, I'm always doing like torso twists and everything. And I recently have been like the recent repos that I did, Prince Uriel. I undynamized him, which isn't a word at all. But he was too dynamic for me, like too dynamic. 18 Venetaria, 1,000 points. That'd be interesting. There we go. I mean, it's what is it? It's wasn't it 1,100 points in the box? So add 18 Venetaria, that's 2,000 points. So then you just need to find another 400 points to make 2,500. Yeah, the Nightbringer. The Nightbringer and Prince Uriel. I thought Prince Uriel was too dynamic. And it's probably because I like doing the opposite of whatever anything is, and being as anything is like generally not very dynamic in 40k and stuff. I tend to add dynamism, and then when something is dynamic, maybe I'm like, oh, I'll just take it away a bit. But Prince Uriel to me in my head was like an arrogant pirate, and he's not very dynamic. He's standing there like as a big cocky shit. And then the same with the Nightbringer. The Nightbringer was had far too much movement to him. I wanted that artwork of him just floating. So if I got the Nightbringer, I would try and undynamize him again. I don't know about 30k, but for 40k the box includes about 960. Yeah, 30k is 11. It was 1190. I think I worked it out. So yeah, I don't care about 40k in the slightest. So yeah, I think it was 1190. So if 18 Venetaria are 1,000, that's 2190. So then you just need to find like 300-ish points to make 2,500. Then you can go up to 3. Expand to 3 after that. But I think it's a good. I think that the Custodes box that I've got. Thank you, Games Workshop. I think is a really, really good starting point for Custodes. My friend has done 2,000 points of like 12 dreadnoughts.
18 Venetari. You're mad, Christopher.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. We need a Snowflake commander now. Snowflake. Chris has to be our special, unique child. Yeah, I always have to be my little special snowflake. Which is, to be honest, is where Tomb Kings came from, because nobody played Tomb Kings when I started playing Tomb Kings, because they didn't have any models. So I converted them all up, and then I played Tomb Kings with my mates. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna yay! Desert you. Thank you. So yeah, from Ravening Hordes, nobody played it, so I played Tomb Kings, converted up loads and loads of Tomb Kings, which was really, really cool. And then obviously the book came out, so I helped with the book, and the rest is history. But yeah, Special Snowflake got me in the Tomb Kings book, so it works. Right? Can I show you? Let's just look at. Oh. Sorry, I've been gushing over Tomb Kings this morning in my head, like. I need to. I want to get an army photo done. Like I need to get a play mat. I need to get a gaming mat. I don't have a gaming mat. So that was the next one to go. Orc accuracy, because nobody plays it. So that's that sorted. You just don't know what I'm aiming at. Yeah, I need to get a gaming mat. I want to get a desert gaming mat, and I obviously know I need a sky gaming mat, a galaxy gaming mat for Battlefleet Gothic now as well. But yeah, well, that's a change for sure. You gushing over Tomb Kings while gushing on Night Lords, yeah. I was. Oh, it's so cool. They're so cool. That's I mean, the Carrion are amazing. I love the Carrion. It's the Bone Giant and the Scorpion which kind of let everything down. Everything else is just absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. I mean, even that guy, even Prince Apophis, is absolutely stunning. Necrotech could use a little bit of work, but that's easy to do. Necrafts are fantastic. Nice new sculpt. These are gorgeous. Those are gorgeous. They're brilliant. Yeah, it's just nobody plays Orcs. And then Tristan showed up. This day was token. Yes, it was. Yes, it was indeed. It was indeed. I was looking at these, and then Tristan showed up. So yeah, that's a thing. But I do have Night Lords on my table because I'm doing a Patreon, doing a Patreon article, and then a Patreon video this week about painting Night Lords. So I've got a few to show you. I've got this guy which I finished off, which is really cool. I've got Alistor, who is pretty much finished. I just need the head from Avian. Avian is very kindly sending me an old Mark III head, which is going to look amazing on it. You'll see him in a minute. He looks fantastic. And then I'm still just kind of spitballing on what helmets to use on them. I think actually the old Mark III helmets might work really well on some of them as well. So we can play around with some of those. I was kind of scared for Games Workshop. There better be some bangers in the box because my interest is catering with each reveal. Purples and I have some orcs. I'm kind of scared for Games Workshop. There better be some bangers in the box. Oh, you mean for the 11th ed? Yeah. Well, I mean that's where is it? That's just a Space Marine, which is obviously the is obviously just a Space Marine, which is the problem with Space Marines. Like, what more can you do? It's just a Space Marine. You send me your address. Purple will not be your facility. Will she not? Has she said she won't send you my address? I will send you my address. But yeah, these are just so good. I mean, it's quite interesting actually. If we look at, if we compare. It doesn't really matter, let's just hit Night Lords, because if we compare, where's Jump Pack? Where's the Assault Marines? Yeah, why have we not got Mark III Assault Marines, anything like Mark III Assault Marines yet? Because we haven't got any Mark III Close Combat Arms, which is really annoying. Oh, it's a one-stop. Love it when Stu's here. How are you doing, Stuart? Stuart. Stuart, 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 Stuart. No, she said nothing. I am interpreting, and I can perfectly understand why. You're interpreting, and you can perfectly understand why. Hang on, let me send you my address. Where is Avian? I can't find you. Hang on. I'll have to do a search. Avian. Is that you? I think that's you. Yes, that's you. There you go. Stuart! 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 That is completely sus. That's Purple's. That's like Purple's has my address. So, if anybody wants to send me stuff, just ask Purples for my address and she can send it to you. Yes. Yes. Yeah, fantastic. Oh no, not loyalist. I need to go to traitor. Traitor. There we go. Right. Yeah, properly cool. I don't know whether to have any rapier. I don't think I want any rapier stuff. Stuart, how are you doing? You may or may not have that address also. Yeah, Whiskey's got it as well, but Whiskey's not a mod. Tari has it. So Tari and Purples. I tend to send people through my mods. Go send your heads this week. Oh, fantastic! Very good. Tar playing Crons tonight. Ooh, ooh. Oh, Avian! I found out what the claw was. Mark III Close Combat Forge World. Found out what the claw was. Is it that one? There we go. There we go. There we go. Whoops, no, not save. Open. There are the claws. So it's the Mark III Close Combat Sprue has got those claws on it. Now the FBI will be checking in with me. Why are the FBI checking in with you? Teams event this weekend. Oh, fantastic. 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 So, yeah. There's not many of them, obviously. There's only 2. But maybe I only need 2. Maybe I only need 2. So I might try and see if I can... I don't know where I'll be able to pick some of these up, but I'll keep an eye out on eBay, I guess. And then they will like I'll have to sand them and finish them like I've been sanding the helmets. So I've been sanding the helmets to try and get rid of the, because you can see it on here, like the little kind of ripple texture that's on it. Yeah, because I'm sending you heads. Why are the FBI going to be checking with you? Because you're sending heads. Yeah. So those claws are fab. They are fab. I wonder if, because it is just like, it's almost like nails on the end of fingers, isn't it? So you could just like cut the ends of the fingers off and stick them on the end. You can't just give head. What list are you taking, Stu? Stuart. I don't know why that's so funny. Stuart. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah. No, I mean it's what. So the question is. I mean the chest eagle looks absolutely shite. But the question is, what does a Vanguard veteran Space Marine look like? Well, he's just that, isn't it? Like, you can't do anything more than that for generic stuff. So why did we expect anything else? I really don't like these wrist guard things that they seem to have on the assault dudes, rather than just a regular arm. But they seem to love putting them on the assault guys. The sold forge list with the Land Raider and some Chosen turn the Land Raider into a demon. It becomes very funny. You got a demon Land Raider. Amazing. Avian, thank you very much for sending their heads. That would be super cool. Super cool. Who's that? Scrap. What a ledge. Scrap, thank you very, very much for the sub. What absolute hero. Thank you, dude. That's really, really, really appreciated. Welcome to the crypt. Make sure you join Discord as well. It overwatched a lemon. It was just watching really, really closely on a lemon. And then was like, no, lemon, no. No, you cannot curd yourself. No lemon curd allowed. I think you can take the current assault marines, could easily be converted to veteran assault marines. I mean, yeah, but this is the argument of well, I mean, I can put Mark 7 helmet on the Primaris Marines now. Well, yeah, you can if you have the Mark 7 helmets, and I do have. But the fact that the kit is coming with Mark 7 helmets, and the kit is now the Vanguard veteran kit, means that you don't have to go and convert anything. So it's convenient. I'm going to be lurking on and off. I have a plumber here for some repairs. Oh no! Purples is on the lurk. Just looks like a normal assault marine to you. Yeah, it is. It's a normal assault marine with a Vanguard veteran loincloth. That's all it is. No, I've just said that. Yeah, I've just said that, Purples. I hate it. It looks crap. It looks horrible. It's all stylized and shit. It's way too. So the easy thing to do on that one is you just sand it all off. And I don't quite know why the Gorget is so big as well. So I don't know what they're doing with Marines at the moment, but they're making them even more bulky. Making them even more bulky. Like it's Malibu Stacy with a new hat. Yeah, exactly. I mean, what? So the thing is, though, of course it is. It's a Space Marine. Like a Space Marine is a Space Marine is a Space Marine is a Space Marine. So if you looked at the old Assault Marines, they looked exactly the same as the old Vanguard veterans. They need Mark II jump packs. Yeah, well, they've got Primaris jump packs now, haven't they? So, like, everybody, if you've got spare kits, then you put a different jump pack on it because the jump pack looks shit and it's boring and crap. So, but it's very Space Marine. It's on brand for being a Space Marine. What can we do? What can we do? You've got spare Mark IIs. Cool, yeah, throw them on. I haven't got any spare Mark IIs because they're all going on my Night Lords. They are all going on my Night Lords. Like, as much as you can get cross with it, it's a Space Marine. Like, just go and have a look at any Space Marine. they're all dull. Unless I'm not talking about the Horus Heresy ones, because the Horus Heresy ones are fantastic and they just ooze with character and uniqueness. But if you go into 40k, all the Space Marines are they're just dull. They're just Space Marines. Like, what do you expect? What more can we expect? So, however, I need to figure out a way of doing Lightning Claws. More Space Marines are always good for us kit batters. Yes, they are. They are always good. Avian! We have to be cross.
I mean, we have to be cross. They have crosses on them.
Stuart! I think this Vanguard veteran is now officially called Stuart. I don't know what. Where's actually? Let's go and have a look at the other. Where's the other new 40k? Where's the Primaris? Well, they're not even mentioning Primaris anymore, so they're not even like Primaris stuff. It's just a Space Marine. Where's the Space Marine that they announced? This one, is it in this one? No, that's questions answered. Where's the Black Books Death Guard? That one, new edition. Here we go. What's this guy's Aquila? Oh, that guy's Aquila's good. That guy's Aquila is proper. So it's just, yeah, okay. So that's a proper Aquila. So the other one, maybe the Vanguard veterans have a special Aquila because they're Vanguards. Maybe because they're veterans. Sorry, not Vanguards, because they're veterans. Ooh. Anyway. We need lots of hype today because of this. Check this out. I wish they dropped something that looks a little bit more different. Drop something a little bit more different for a Space Marine, but then it won't be a Space Marine. This is why I said when it came out that guy is the best Space Marine that's been released in the last 20 years, because he has character. He's got these. He's not just a Space Marine. He's not just that. He ain't just that. He's actually a Space Marine. He's actually something interesting. It can look different and still be a Marine. No, because they have to look like that. Anyway, I don't need to get into all of that. They have to, like, the Space Marines are just a Space Marine. It's their brand. They have to make them look like a Space Marine. What more? What were we going to expect if not just a Space Marine that's called a Vanguard veteran? Anyway, check this guy out, because this guy is definitely not just a Space Marine. Check him out. Loads of Space Marines look different. They do when they get into chapter specific stuff, but a generic Space Marine is going to look like a generic Space Marine. Oh look, a Space Marine. It's a Space Marine. It's a Space Marine. This dude. So I've given him I've done a slight repose on him. He's had a slight repose. So you might remember last time that his arm was sticking out, and I thought I was going to do him shooting with a tiny hammer. No, it's not a tiny hammer. It's not a tiny hammer. It's actually a mallet. It's actually a mallet. So he's got a he's stolen a hammer from the industrial world, which he was broken on by Sevatar. So yeah, this is Alastor. A Stern Guard looks very distinct from Intercessors, so Vanguard should look just as distinct from Assault Intercessors. Maximus, why not just come out with a new launch set since we are on Armageddon? Rather than release new but same Space Marine, why not do Armageddon Steel Legion? Stolen Future Bloodraven. What, this is a stolen Future Bloodraven? This one is definitely not a Bloodraven. So yes, so this is Alastor. And as we discussed last week, he has Mark III armour. And in the picture, he clearly has Mark VI Greaves. So I went and did the conversion, and then Forge of Mars politely told me that Mark III and Mark VI are incompatible. So you never the twain shall meet.
You know what is missing from this stream? Music.
Oh yeah, music. Oh yes. Oh yes. Thought it was a mallet. Yes, it is a mallet. It is a mallet. I didn't want a massive hammer. I wanted a hammer that looked slightly interesting. So he's got a slightly interesting hammer with a very battered head that hopefully looks like he's just nicked it off some mining dude. It's got the power cable on the back, which is why it's only half a hammer, because I wanted that power cable to kind of finish off the other half. So yeah, I have leaned into the idea that the Mark III doesn't go with Mark VI and stuff, Mark VI armour. So in the artwork, he also looked like he had a Mark VII backpack. So he now has as well a cleaned up, because I've re-drilled the holes and cleaned them up a little. So he's got a Mark VII backpack as well. There we go. And then he's going to have a very classic Mark III helmet with a skull painted on it. I thought Chris had a mullet. Back then I decided not to say anything because, well, Chris can do Chris things. No, I don't have a mullet. 40k baseball cap vibe going on. Yes, he has. He has. Yeah, I wanted to, so the angle of the head actually makes him, like, you have to have the chin tucked in. So I've got to have the head a little bit further back and a little bit higher, so that the chin can tuck in there, so he can look like, it looks a little bit more imposing when he's got his chin down. The Marine could have a mullet, that is. Look, I'm being very... the Marine could have a mullet. You are being very avian today. Yeah, so if I bring the head forward and lift it up, he looks like, oh, hello! Like the head is already like higher up and it's like, oh, hi! Whereas if you kind of shift the head back a fraction and then tuck the chin... tuck the chin down, then he gets more menacing. So yeah, I've spent all weekend sculpting this guy. Spent all weekend sculpting him. So these aren't going to be skin, they're just going to be kind of black, to kind of go with his armour. And then he's got his bolter down here. I was going to hang something off the rope that's hanging down here, look. So I was going to hang like a little a tooth or a claw or something off. Where are we? Let's get the pointy stick. We need a small pointy stick for this. Let's get the small pointy stick. So this that little bit there, look, where that kind of droops down. I was going to hang like a little tooth off that. So I might still do that one, and then I've got that one here as well to hang something off that as well. That's just wrapped round and tied round. It's done quite badly. I think I could probably do that one better if I did it again, but it's fine. And then these are just bits of cloth. This is just fabric. Kubrick stare, yeah, exactly. He's Kubrick staring you. That's very, very good point, actually, One Stop. Yeah, that's probably what it does. I was like playing around with him, and then I was like, why doesn't he look right? And I fiddled with the head, and then accidentally just tucked his chin underneath there, and I was like, oh, that's it. Just lowering the head like that. Like, that's badass. So yeah, what do you think? Let me stick his shoulder pads on, because he's gonna have Mark II shoulder pads, because the Mark IIs look like the shoulder pads he has in the artwork. So he's an absolute mix. So he's in Mark III, Mark II, Mark VI, and Mark VII armor. So he's very random, but I thought I'd lean into it, and rather than there we go. So there's one shoulder pad. So yeah, he's going to have Mark II shoulder pads, because the Mark III shoulder pads are just a little bit. The trim is huge on them. I'll show you a Mark III in a second. But the Mark III shoulder pad, the trim on them is so big. Oh, that doesn't fit. The backpack is stopping that going on. Oh dear. Right, well there we go. So this is a Mark III. And the trim on that, check out how big the trim is on it. So the trim's huge. And in the artwork, the trim isn't that big at all. So let's go and have a look at the artwork. I'll show you all the artwork very quickly so that you can remind yourselves. There you go. So that's the artwork. So that's his Mark III armor, Mark III helmet. That looks like a Mark VII. Looks like a Mark VII backpack. So I've leaned into it and given him a Mark VII backpack. There's his Mark VI greaves, and then these don't look like. I mean, they actually look like Mark VI shoulder pads, but I've gone with Mark II because I wanted the kind of little bit of extra detail on the trim. So yeah, so he's got Mark II shoulder pads. He's wearing Mark III armor because it says that he wears Mark III armor, and he's obviously got the Mark III helmet. And then I've just kind of copied and applied the Mark VI greaves, and then the Mark VII backpack, and then he's got his bolter. Converted the bolter to be held in his left hand, and then he's got his cool hammer. So he used the hammer. So he's going to have his Raven Guard symbol on this side, and then I'm going to chip it all away and chip it off, because that's what he smashed the Raven Guard symbol off his shoulder pad with his hammer. You love the thicker trims, much easier to paint. Yeah, it didn't really fit the vibe for this model, sadly. So we've gone with the Mark II rather than the Mark III. Yeah, that's that guy. And I don't tend to struggle with painting small details and things, so we should be okay. Are you needing the red hand transfers? Can bring them to Warhammer World if you want to visit. Ooh. I might drop down. Is it this weekend? Yeah. Next, gotcha. So I think he's actually come out pretty well. Like I've tried to add enough detail on him. I'll probably have something hanging off here. I kind of want to have a skull, or a bit of flayed skin, or something on the shoulder pad with the Raven Guard symbol. I think would be good. I don't quite know what, but I think something on his Raven Guard symbol shoulder pad should be quite cool. And then the other thing is that once I've done him, I want him to have a unit. However, I don't know whether to put him in. It kind of makes sense that he goes in like a close combat unit, but I don't know whether I put him in like a veteran unit or like a despoiler squad, like is either. Yeah, so I'm not quite sure what kind of bodyguard unit he's going to have, but I think he needs a unit. But I've been doing flayed skin sculpting on loads and loads. Maybe some skin roughly shaped like the Raven Guard symbol. This guy Dom was a Raven Guard. Just to kind of tell you the story, this guy was a Raven Guard who now fights for the Night Lords because he was captured by Sevatar and tortured and turned. So now he is like psychologically broken. So he smashed his Raven Guard symbol off his shoulder pad with a hammer. Yeah, he is a Night Lord with Raven Guard armor, basically. So a link provided so Chris can have a twitch in his eye. What's this? False gods. Far from terror. Oh, it's Neil's picture. Oh, that's cool. So is this Avian being Avian again, and me not getting the joke? Oh, are they all Mark 7? Oh, they're just in Mark 7, right? Just look at all that artwork that is anachronistic. So is there Night Lord's artwork? Actually, is there Raven Guard artwork? I bet there's no Raven Guard Horus Heresy artwork, is there? Raven Guard. Is there any Raven Guard Horus Heresy artwork? No. No. Fuck all. Fuck all. That's as close as you get. Still got like, oh no, that's the purity seals. I thought that was like fabric just hanging off his arm. So many Raven, like whenever they draw them, they've got so many Raven skulls hanging all over there. I do like the shoulder pad with the Raven Guard, with the Raven skull on it. Sounds cool. A much sneakier Night Lord. I can imagine you can cause much more terror with wraith slipping. Yeah, you can't use the Raven Guard. You can't use the Raven Guard rules. Probably never told the artist in the first place. Well, of course, all the rules of power armor was probably ignored when the art was made. Right. So yes, that is Alistor. Alistor Roostal. Rushel. Alistor Rushel, who was captured by Sevatar. Now he's in black armor. Now the question is, he's going to have the Raven Guard symbol. Should I put a Night Lord symbol anywhere on him? Because I'm thinking about just putting the red hand on that greave, and then on like the chest and this greave, just putting some of the Night Lord symbols on him, like the glyphs. I think that would probably be like the only sort of way to do it. So that's my plan, and obviously paint him in my Night Lord's colours. Paint him in my Raven Guard colours. Sorry, Paint him in my Raven Guard colours, but then I don't know what unit to put him in. Because he's obviously going to have like a power hammer and a bolter, which is quite a unique war gear set. Just go with the red hand with a glyph or two. That's the plan, I think. I think that's the plan. But I like him. I think he's cool. And I know Purple said that the hammer looked like it was half a hammer, and Stu said it was a small hammer, but I really like the hammer. So screw you all. No. I really like the hammer. I think the hammer's perfect for what I wanted. I didn't want a massive hammer. Mainly as well because like Horus Heresy is just like a little bit more true scale, so you don't get the stupidly large weapons everywhere. So I'll save the massive hammers for the Saturnine Terminators and things. I mean, it's not Vulcan, yeah. So yeah, there we go. Right, now the next thing is the Inducti. I had gone and got loads of small, where are they? I'd gone and got loads of small chainsaws. There they are. I've gone and got loads of small chainsaws like this and like that, and I was going to have all my Inducti with small chainsaws, because that's the chainsaw from the Despoiler Squad. And obviously I've cut off the handles and I was going to make them into chain glaives like that. I don't know whether that's going to work yet. I still don't know the best way to go about making the chain glaives, because all the chain glaives I've found are just like look at the scale. Like the teeth is like everything's just too big and it's missing the kind of the really nice neat scale. So I don't quite know what to do about the chain glaives yet. So I might just do something like that and have them all with chainswords with a cool handle. But the Inducti, I was going to do the smaller I was going to use these like smaller chainswords. Now, the Inducti in the rules, they have killer blades. They're called killer blades. What they have, where are they? Yeah, they have a killer's blade, which doesn't sound like a chainsword. I was going to just use like small versions of normal weapons, but I remembered. Is that an airbrush part there? The metal thing on your desk? No, that's a pin vise. This is a pin vise. This is a shit pin vise. This is a shitty Chinese one. Where's my nice one? There's my nice one. This is my nice one. This is a nice pin vise. Why is this a nice pin vise? Because if you watch, it completely closes. And it's a really nice thread. So this is an old one that I had for years. I've got an even older one as well. This is a really old one. This was my poppers. So this says, I want to drop this into some Coca-Cola and strip it all down. This says Eclipse, made in England. It doesn't have a date on it. This one doesn't have a date on it, but this is an Eclipse one, which is really cool. So this one has a collet, a fitted collet. So these are like springed springed fingers which form the collet, and then this screws onto there, and because of the taper tightens the collet up, and then you get a grip on whatever you've put in the vise. It's really, really cool. So yeah, this is probably 60 years old. So yeah, I want to drop this in some Coca-Cola, and then I'll clean that one up. I've been meaning to clean this one up for about 10 years, so it's fine. It's fine. I'll get round to it at some point. I've got lots of things I've got to get round to doing, but yeah, these are pin vises. This is a really, really nice one. That's a really nice one, which I use with my teeny tiny drills, and then this is a shit one which I use for most other things. So anyway, yes, getting back to the inducti. So the inducti, I still don't know. I think they're going to be a combination of Mark II, Mark III, maybe Mark IV if Mark IV ever comes out anytime soon, and maybe Mark VI. I don't kind of want to give them Mark VI because I can't imagine Night Lords guys giving like the inducti the really brand new cool armor. So it'll probably just be Mark II, Mark III, and maybe Mark IV. But the weapons, where's the one that I did? There it is. So this is the one that I'd started making, but I made this one with... was it that one? Yeah, I'd made this one with that sword. And then I realised that they don't really have... chainswords. They just have killer's blades, which don't sound like chainswords at all. So I wanted to differentiate the weapons of the inducti with just a regular despoiler squad. So I'm going to get rid of the chainswords, and I'm going to replace them with, and this is really cool, the Kruleboy weapons. So I've got a load of Kruleboys, and they have some very, very cool. They have some very, very cool kind of pointy weapons, which feel very Night Lordsy and very kind of flayed skin kind of things. And they've even got some with what you could paint as blood dripping off them as well, which is really cool. So we're going to use these, and I've got loads. I've cut off loads of the blades. Like that's the tip of a spear. There's another tip of a spear. So these are going to be the killer's blades. Question for you: do you have some of the ancient Firstborn Marines? Didn't they come with daggers? Scouts especially so. The only issue is the daggers are probably low detail. I have a few of the ancient Firstborns, but not enough to equip an entire squad. So these ones are pretty cool. So yeah, that's like the blade from underneath the crossbow. Which looks particularly cool. That needs cleaning up obviously, but that one's going to be really good. So I think these are going to be great. And then I've also got, so yeah, I think a little bit of kind of cleaning up and adding those on, I think they'll look brilliant. And then I've also got, as a special bonus, a hook. So one of them gets to have a hook, which is going to be super cool. That's going to be awesome. So I think we should probably do the hook first. I think we should do the hook first because the hook is going to be the easiest to do. The hook is going to be the easiest to do. So that's my idea. Trying to get Night Lord's cruel flaying of skin looking weapons for the inducti. Now the original plan failed because the original plan was going to be kind of small looking, like almost like chain knives. I was going to like give them smaller chain swords, which ended up looking like chain knives, but I just don't think it's worked as well as I envisioned, which is fine. So and then I thought, oh, I know, because I kept some of these because I've got there's a few of the daggers which also have like poison dripping off them, which I was going to use for my Raven Guard. So there's a few kind of like smaller daggers, it's smaller than these ones, which have like a bit of poison dripping off them in the same way that this is dripping off them. You can paint that as blood, which is absolutely fine. That should look really cool. So I remembered about the daggers that I was going to use for the Raven Guard. I was like, oh, I could use some of the larger ones, the swords and things, and the spikes. I think that's perfect. I think that's absolutely perfect. Hey Piotr, how are you doing? My store bounced my order of Siege Assault Group. Looks like no store in my country has that or breaches. On one side, sad. On the other side, I save money and have nothing to spend it on. Yay for saving money! Yay for saving money. Right, now I don't have my sculpting tool out, but I do have a finger. I sculpted these about 2 hours ago, so it should be soft. Just need to push those down. I've done one over the top of some Mark 6, and then I've done one here, which is also over the top. So that doesn't need anything either. Okay, cool. So it's just this one. So once it's nearly dry, you can kind of fold over the top side of the. So it looks like it hangs a bit more, like that. Bex, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. That is a blue finger. Is that an ultramarine? No. No, it's not. Tools used for skinning look like carpenter tools, at least in my country. Yes, they do. They do. Kind of hooked and very, very thin. These look kind of like, if I was going to put these in a category, I'd probably put them in as like skinning knives or something. Not skinning knives, boning knives. But either way, I think they look great. Henster, how are you doing? Looks like an ultramarine hand to me. It's definitely not an ultramarine hand. It's definitely not an ultramarine hand. It's got bits of black in it, look. Bits of black. Should we polish it? There you go. Shiny. Please cut the hand off to add the hook. Please cut the hand off to add the hook. What, onto this? I'm not putting the hook on there. This is my pointy stick. It's my pointy stick. Working on the new custodies today. Sweet. How many did you get done? How many did you get done? Fantastic. I haven't done anything on my custodies since 2 weeks ago. When did I paint the custodies on stream? About 2 weeks ago. So I haven't done any more on them since then. Yeah. What's my favourite faction? What's my favourite faction? My favourite faction is Tomb Kings. I built 2, but we spent half the stream waiting for the postman. Oh no, I hate that. No on the guys. Please cut the hand off to add the hook. Well, the problem is, Stu, the problem is, and there's a problem with your plan there of cutting the hand off. The problem is that the arms the arms for Horus Heresy come without hands, dude. So I can't really cut off what is not there. So I was just gonna stick the hook on the end. So it's a good plan. It's a good plan. However, there are no hands in Horus Heresy until you join them together. Or unless if you are a Sister of Silence, because Sisters of Silence have hands. So yeah, Sisters of Silence have hands. Space Marines do not have hands in Horus Heresy. In fact, you will regularly see Space Marines walk around in the 31st millennium with no hands. Like, it's a no-hand game. It's a no-hand universe. A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, there were no hands. That's why there's so much war. That's why there's so much war, because Space Marines are just so pissed off and fed up with not being able to do anything because they don't have any hands. They just end up beating each other to a pulp with their forearms. So yeah, I need to add, this one's not quite finished yet, I need to add blood to the stumps. And then once I've added blood to the stumps, he's pretty much finished. He obviously needs a head. There you go, we'll stick a Saturnine Terminator head on him for you. So you can see the full view, the full image, the full vision. Totally hands off. The Night Lords had a totally hands-off approach to the Horus Heresy. So oh dear. What's your colour scheme going to be, Bex? What is your colour scheme? Where is mine? There we go. For those of you who don't know what my colour scheme is for my Custodes, there we go. There's a video up on my YouTube if you want to go and see how I did that one, but that's mine. Can be caught red-handed. Can't be caught red-handed without hands. That's why. Oh my God! That's why they have to have the red hand transfers. That's why they have the red hands painted onto their armor. Holy shit! Who paints the red hands? Who paints? Is it like one of those like really talented artists that paint with their mouth, with like the brush in the mouth? Whoop whoop whoop. Are you doing the black and purple? The first Custodes I ever painted were black and purple. They looked amazing. They look really, really cool.
Don't listen to Chris. His favourite faction is Bobby G with his girlfriend Ivrain, half Eldar librarian Ilian Nastase, and do not listen to his protestations against his love for the Ultramarines.
Ultramarines are shit. Ultramarines are shit. A potato stamp like in school. Oh my God, there is. So rumour has it, there is, in the Night Lords Legion, there is a Space Marine with no hands that has potatoes stuck on the ends of his forearms that have that are cut out into a little red hand symbol. And his job is literally to walk around. He walks around the Legion with a pot of red paint attached to his belt, and these two stumpy forearms with potatoes on the ends, and he stamps all the Night Lord's armors with the red hands. That's his only job. It's his only job. He hasn't been died. He's kind of like Makari. He's always survived every single battle, so that next time he can still go around and stamp the red hand symbol on all the Night Lords. Like, why would you not come and hang out on my stream? I give you so much lore. I give you so much really, really relevant lore. I don't know why more people don't hang out in here. It's really important. It's really important. Like, how many people in this chat knew that there was a guy in the Night Lords Legion who had potatoes for hands, and his only job was to walk around and stamping red hand symbols on other Night Lords guys? Like, come on now. Right, let's do this hook. That's canon now. It's 100% canon. It was canon before. It was canon before I said it. But there weren't many people who actually knew it. Because I worked at Games Workshop, I've kind of been in the archive, and that was one of the things that was just very rarely spoken about. It was just in the deep dark depths of the lore vault up in the studio, back when employees could go into the studio. It's because he hasn't had a hand in any big fights. He hasn't had a hand in any big fights. Right, now question: do I? Yeah, I think I probably do. Right. So this is going to be. I'm going to need. Oh, that would be really cool, because the Mark III armor has that little kind of like little. It's got a little cuff over the top of the forearm. Have I got a Mark III? I haven't got a Mark III arm out. Hang on. Allow me to go to my Horus Heresy box. so that I may find a sprue with Mark III armor on it. There it is. Found it. Right, so let's use that one. That's why they live so long. They have a hands-off approach. Man, Jez must have been pissed with you flipping through his concept art with notes. No, Jez never got pissed off at me. Jez knew he could beat me at pool, which was the ultimate annoyance. Nah, Jez never got pissed off at me. Oh, that's cool. That's cool as fuck. Why would a Night Lord's? Oh no, it's gonna have to go on the other hand. It's gonna have to go on the other hand because I've only got left-handed bolt pistols, so it's gonna have to go. Oh bollocks! It's gonna have to go on the right hand, isn't it? It's gonna have to go on the right hand. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, like if this was an inducti, he could have I'm gonna be a little, actually let's not use this because I'm gonna at some point I'm gonna squish that with my finger and I'm gonna be really cross with myself. Where's one I've done before? There we go. Let's use this guy. This was when I was trying it with green stuff and milliput. So green put, didn't particularly like it. Da, 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 da. This guy needs a name. This guy is going to need a name. This guy is going to need a name. They're not very dynamic. That's the only thing about the Horus Heresy stuff. The Horus Heresy things are not all that dynamic. I am quite excited. You know that Red Terror kill team with the Imperial Guard? I am quite excited to try and do that Special Forces unit for my 122nd. Yeah, what's that guy going to be called? I mean, that arm needs to be further back. Do I make a? Oh, it's really cool. So what is the situation with green stuff? Have you any good alternatives? Someone else will make it. Yeah, there's loads of different alternatives. Magic Sculpt is the one that most people will go to. Silk Create are trying to make their own, so I'm sure it'll come out at some point. But ultimately, like, as an amateur sculptor, I hate using green stuff. It's very, very difficult to sculpt with, I find, which is why I always mix it with things. So this is how much I've got left. So that's how much I've got left. Obviously I've got the blue as well, but I use more yellow than I do blue. So at some point, I'm just going to have a jar of blue left, which I'm just going to have to throw away. Yeah, there's like Tamiya QuickType. I really like using Tamiya QuickType. It's really, really nice to work with. So I will probably just do more Tamiya QuickType. I do need to practice a little bit with Magic Sculpt. Magic Sculpt's a little bit more sticky, so it's a bit trickier to get off the greaseproof paper once you've kind of rolled it out to whatever thickness you want. But yeah, Tamiya QuickType is like my favourite at the moment, as you can see. It just just works really well. Oh, just had a text. 1 sec. Oh my god, that's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. What's this guy's name?
Read the chat, Christopher.
Read the chat. Oh dear, the people in the KT group I'm in want to turn the new Venatari into Murderwing. Oh god. Sorry, I only have names for Ravengard. Alistair Crowley. Alistair Crowley. Eric, though I guess you could call him Alice Cooper. Magic Sculpt is more of a Milliput alternative, but someone is going to come out with a suitably coloured elastic putty. More of a Milliput? No, I don't know whether it's a Milliput alternative. Yeah, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny, Stu. I want to tell them to fuck off, but that would be really mean. Why would you turn the new Venatari into Murderwing? It's so weird. Trainer Trav, how you doing, Trainer Trav? Trainer Trav? Trainer Trav? There we go. Yeah, Magic Sculpt. So I've done green stuff in Milliput, and I've also done Magic Sculpt in Milliput. Magic Sculpt in Milliput acts pretty much the same as green stuff in Milliput, and Magic Sculpt, in terms of being comparable to green stuff has got a little bit of elasticity to it. So it's very difficult to do, or I find it very difficult to do kind of surface details in green stuff. Whereas Magic Sculpt doesn't have quite the elasticity to it that green stuff does. It's also not, it doesn't absorb water in the same way as green stuff as well. So that's why you mix green stuff with Milliput, so it can absorb water and you can allow it to start kind of move around and loosen up and things. So the Milliput and Magic Sculpt mix then does also absorb the water to release it off things when you're kind of sculpting it and moving it around. So perfect Necron follow emote, my army. Yes, I have 36,000 points of Necrons at last count, so yes. My favourite is Magic Sculpt and green stuff 50-50, with the green being 60-40 yellow. Yeah. Holy crap. Yes! How are you doing, Trav? Are you okay? We're doing Horus Heresy at the moment. Here is the other one that I've done as well. So this is the one that I finally finished off. Also kind of cool, but he's all done now. There's a little bit of QuickType in there as well. So QuickType is very, very soft, and you have about three different phases of hardening with the QuickType, which is really, really good to work with. You have the first initial kind of really, really soft phase, and then you have the phase where you can manipulate and kind of pull it and make marks, and it's a little bit more reductive. And then the final phase where it holds its, you can't really mark it and it holds its shape, so you have to be quite brutal with it, I suppose, but you can be brutal and make changes, sort of thing. So when I was doing that little kind of tuck in down there, so this is after like 2 hours, so this is pretty hard, but I can still kind of make that crease down at the bottom there to make that look like it's hanging. Anyway, Magic Sculpt is water soluble. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Poxy stick. Do. Right, so. Anyway, I'm not going to talk about sculpting anyway because I'm not a great sculptor. If you want to learn about sculpting, there's other people to learn from. However, if you want to learn how I sculpt, I am going to do little bits on. So there's a article coming up on my Patreon about how I do these later today. So that'll be coming up later today on my Patreon, and then there'll be a video about painting these up as well. But I think he looks quite cool. I think he's done quite well. And I do like the Sons of Horus resin heads. Hey Murdoch, how you doing? What do you think of epoxy? I've never used epoxy. I was looking at the screen. Didn't get me, perps. Didn't get me, perps. But yeah, I like these resin heads. These are the Sons of Horus heads. So I'm going to use a few of these on the Night Lords as well. I think they look particularly good. I think they will look really, really cool. But then obviously we have the Night Lords heads, which have been... What the hell?
Clever girl.
Clever girl. Clever. But it got you! Fantastic, Murdoch. Fantastic. Yeah, that disconnect is really... It's got me a couple of times. Purpley Spark. If you scroll down, if everybody's wondering what's happening, if you scroll down, there's a big sound alerts thing down there, and there's a whole list of sound alerts in there. You can even call me a tourist if you really want to. So there's loads of sound alerts down below on the stream thing. So you can go and have a look at some of those. There are some really cool ones. But yeah, the Night Lords ones, I think I'm gonna have to see once I've painted them, but I think I've got the finish to roughly the same.
That was wonderful. Bravo! I loved that. Oh, it was great. Well, it was pretty good. Well, it wasn't bad. Well, there were parts of it that weren't very good, though. It could have been a lot better. I didn't really like it. It was pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away! Hey, boo! Boo!
Yeah, as Sinister says, get a bamboo stick and sharpen it. So, yeah. A lot of these actually were sculpted with a brush. So a lot of these were sculpted with just an old Artis Opus brush. There you go. If at least one person is getting got, I win. Right. Okay. So let's get involved. So let's do this one. I want to do this one. Exclamation mark Patreon in chat if you want to sign up to Patreon, by the way. There's going to be a painting colour breakdown video, like how to pick the colours and everything, which would be quite good fun. So that's coming out later this week. So exclamation mark Patreon, drop me a follow on there so that you can find out when that one drops. Do 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 do. Why is potato a command? Potato is a command because Purpley Spark in Twitch chat rescued last year some kittens that had just been born from a poor little stray cat. So she rescued 2 of the kittens and named them Poe and Tato. So we as Twitch chat then lovingly named the mum Chips, and they have now become internet celebrities on Blue Sky and Twitch. And so whenever one of the potatoes is sitting on Purple's desk watching the stream, she can do !potato and have a few fish on the stream to entertain them. Please explain the potatoes. Right, so I think that overhang is a little bit too big, so we'll cut that down a little bit. Like that. And then How's everybody's Easter been? Everybody have good fun? Does everybody want to see the plinth that I made? Check this out. Still have to kind of polish it a little bit, so it's going to have a bit of a brushed finish. turn this down from a piece of aluminium. So the idea is, I then went outside and kicked it down the street for about half an hour, which is why it's got all this chipping on it. And then I'm going to put it back in the lathe in a little while and sand the surface with some very fine emery paper to kind of polish the surface but leave all the dirt, if you like, in the dints. And then we'll have a really cool metallic plinth for when I do, and a really cool kind of juxtaposition between all the kind of the grubby, battered metallic plinth down here and the really shiny headdress, which I'm going to paint on her head. So yeah, it came out really well. I really like it actually. I think it looks fab, and I've been trying to think about what kind of 40k model would suit a metal plinth. Rich suggested the Catan. I think the Catan's probably a little bit too big. If you did like a massive metal plinth on the Catan, it'd probably be a bit overwhelming. But trying to think of like, and maybe an Iron Warriors. Maybe you could do an Iron Warrior, like a Centurion or something. Maybe Horus Heresy actually. Maybe you could do an Iron Warrior Centurion in non-metallic on a metal plinth. That might work. That might work. Because I think the Catan was, like if you did a plinth for the Catan, it'd have to be like 80 mil wide. Hey Shirato, how you doing, dude? How are you doing, Shirato? Shirato! So yeah, the large plinth, I think it needs to be a small plinth, like that kind of size, like 40-50 mil. And at that point, I think it'd be quite cool. Better yet, a Mechanicum model. Mechanicum model, yeah, Mechanicum model might work as well. Mechanicum model could work. How are you, Shirato? Oh, it's Target's favourite song. Where's Target when you need him? Where's Target when you need him? Happy Easter, Shirato! Shirato! Horus Heresy big drone thing would be good. Horus Heresy big drone thing. What, the Mechanicum big drone thing? Yeah, maybe. I quite like the idea of an Iron Warrior. This one for a metal plinth. Is that the spider thing? Oh, that one! Oh. Yeah, she'd work quite well, wouldn't she? She'd work quite well. She'd work quite well. A Voltrarax. What's a Voltrarax? Is that Mechanicum? Oh, that. Yeah, that'd be quite cool as well, wouldn't it? Actually, the Marshal would probably work quite well as well. Oh, why am I on? Oh, it's because Purple sent me a link. There we go. Let's go back to here. It messes me up when I see the dollars rather than pounds. Yeah, that one's not too bad. A Thanatar. Thanatar's too big, isn't it? Tired. Part of the reason I had a late start, and definitely not because I was up until 2 AM applying stickers and only lost one so far. Applying stickers to what? What are you applying stickers to? Yeah, she's cool. She is cool, isn't she? She is very, very cool. She is very cool. I think I've got her. I think I've got her. Right, did I file it enough? Does it go in the hole yet? I think it goes in enough. Let's just try and make that one a little bit longer. These drills are shit. I need some new micro drills because these ones are absolutely crap. There's no tip to them. So you have to be really aggressive with them, which is weird. Lurk, no! Purple's come back. Everybody say in chat, Purple's come back. Purple's come back. No lurky. No lighty. No likey, no lighty. Whatever happened to that show? Games Workshop shat the bed with the Legio Custodes group. My order got cancelled because my supplier got shafted on their allocation, which seems to have happened to a lot of people from what I've seen. Oh no. Well, that's not good. Well, luckily they're all coming out this weekend, so you'll be able to pick them all up. Yeah, that's not good, dude. That's not good. I feel like Chris doesn't care about the Gunpla I assembled. You assembled a Gunpla? Or is that what you were sticking all the stickers on? Ah. Nice. Did you get them all stuck on? Spotty!
Command 233.
How are you doing, Spotty?
233.
Thank you very much. 51 months, Spotty. Jesus Christ.
233. Scree command 233.
Insanity. Thank you very, very much. How are you, Spotty? Happy, happy Australia thingy day. Happy whatever day it is over in Australia. Thursday? Is it Thursday in Australia? It is more than a week. It's more than a week. Thursday's more than a week. Thursday, if you're in Australia, everybody, Thursday is more than a week. Insanity. Tune in to this stream for more incredible pieces of information tomorrow. I think that looks like a suitably, what are the weapons called? What are their weapons called again? Killer blades? Killer's blade. (1 AM Wednesday). You're on 1 AM Wednesday right now. There you go, everybody. 1 AM on Wednesday. In the land of the Oz. In the land of the Oz. Hey Greenleaf, how you doing? 106 if you want to nitpick. 1 AM, go to sleep before a giant spider gets you. 107, it's 107. It's 107! It's 107! Oh, turn it over. Wrong way around. There we go. Shall we make sure that the knife is straight as well? Oh, it's annoying me. Let's just take the hand off. Are you ready, Stu? Are you ready to get killers bladed? Are all your Emperor's children ready to get killers bladed by my new inducti? Yeah, killer's blade. That's cool. If I do, could I get some fresh bread, butter and oysters so I can clog my arteries? Ooh. 12:07 here in Japan. Oh my god, Trav's in Japan. Everybody gets to be jealous of Trav now. Trav is in Japan, everybody. 11. Come east, people. Time travel. No! No time travel allowed. Everybody must stay still. It's 4:09 here. 4:09. Stu, dude. Dude, Stu, dude, look at that. Killer's Blade looks pretty damn cool. Killer's Blade number 1. I think we should do a Killer's Blade number 2. Well, actually no, we need to do a hook, don't we? Where's the hook? Oh, there's the hook. We need to do a hook. Still fun to me that you can take a flight and land earlier than you took off. Where I need to go back for visiting family and for pleasure. Yeah, Shirato is a massive Japan fan. Japanese fan. I love Japan. I'd love to go to Japan. I need to go to Japan. My friend lived in Japan. He got moved over. Well, he got offered to be shipped over by the company he worked for, and he was like, yes please. Yes please. So I need lots of the one-handed Mark III arms. It's still fun to me that you can take a flight land earlier, like a desk fan, a PC fan. A massive fan. A massive fan. Okay, so that's gonna go in there. We need to cut that bolt off because that bolt is stopping it snugly fitting. Make sure it's the right one. Yep, that's the bolt that's stopping it snugly fitting up against the side of the armor. And just as I did that, I thought, oh, maybe the hook would look better on Mark II armor rather than Mark III armor, but it's too late now. It's too late now because I've already cut it to fit onto the Mark III armour. Tokyo cheap or Japan? You live near Osaka. Awesome hobby seat. Oh my word. Super cool, Trav. Super, super cool, Trav. Never been to Osaka. I should have. Famiers in Tokyo was comparing how the price of ramen was going up to the equivalent of $8 to $10 from $5. I tell them that a bowl near me starts at 16. Okay, so we'll glue the with those bolts. It probably would work quite well with a Mark II. Where's a Mark II arm? There's a Mark II arm. Oh yeah, it does work quite well with the Mark II one. Right. I love it. Love it. This Mark III, isn't it? I need a Mark III body. Now, are the Inducti going to have flayed skin on them? Or are the Inducti just going to have normal armour? I think the Inducti are just going to have normal armour, aren't they? Tell you what. I think the hook, we can make use of one of the other arms, so we can save the single-handed ones for an actual weapon. Yeah, I think the Inducti are just going to be regular, and then we can make the. That's one of the ways we can make the difference. And then also, I was thinking about the Inducti just having, because I've got loads of the bare heads. So I was going to make use of all the bare heads on all the sprues and everything, and have all the Inducti with bare heads, so that's another way of differentiating between the Inducti and like the rest of the army. Yeah, that looks fine. So Inducti don't have flayed skin on them. They haven't killed enough enemies even remotely to start flaying their skin, and they're also not going to have any helmets, because why are we going to give Inducti helmets? They're just extra bodies to go and distract. There's the hook. Perfect. And then he can have a bolter. There we go. So we made use of one of the bolter arms, and he can have a bolt pistol. And there's another one. Right, so let's do, I want to do the one with the, there we go. I want to do this one. So that's one I want to do. I want to do that one. Now, I don't like this sword particularly, so we're going to make use of that hand as well. It's going to have a slightly more elaborate grip, which is fine. I might just cut it there just to see. Although this one has got a bit of a hilt, so it will probably fit quite nicely over that hand. Just remove a bit there, remove a bit there. Now I can get in and have a look at it. Be interested to see if I can pin this. It looks like it's going to be quite thin. It's going to be quite cool. Quite like that. Quite like that. Let's remove some material. I'm going to try and write some lists tonight, Stu. Because I've been very slack. And although I just made all the units for the Raven Guard, I was like, oh, I need this unit, this unit, this unit. I just made loads of units. I don't think I can do that with the Night Lords because I don't have the models. So I've got to be a little bit more efficient. Okay, let's try. And see how far we get. I don't think this is going to take much of a pin. Let's see. It would be funny if Chosin was a misspelling of Frossin. Who's Chosin? Did you see the Armageddon fluff on Warcom? All the other planets in the system seem to be named after GW alumni. Gav Al, Ian Dye, Graham All. No, I didn't. Is that a new article that's just gone up? Huh. That looks so weird when I'm reading it. Like you never see. That's really funny. Chris, I'm stealing that. I'm clearly going to stick that all over social media. Say that's clearly Chris Frossen's planet. I don't know who writes the lore. Phil Kelly's just moved over to 40k, hasn't he? It's really funny. Assume they were named a long time ago. I assume they were named a long time ago, but I wasn't told. And generally, when I was at Games Workshop, I was told if something was named after something. Like one of the characters in a dwarf book was named after my Tomb King at the time. So as funny as that would be, that is quite cool though. It's so weird seeing that spelling, because that spelling doesn't really exist anywhere. I think Armageddon was just before me as well. I think. Writer looks up. There's Gav. Yeah, that's kind of how it went back then. The writers just used either things that they were interested in or things that were around them. Or did I do the... Oh, it's bugging me now. I'm trying to think what I did. I did a massive window banner for one of the global campaigns. I'm trying to think whether it was the Armageddon one or when it was like Eye of Terror or something. I'll tag Gav on Blue Sky later. 3, wait a minute. What is the wire for? It's just a pin. Like, I don't normally pin, but I kind of, like, I'm trying to, so the sword has a tiny hole in it as well. For that. So, I don't normally pin things, but I've been pinning recently because I've managed to get a really nice sharp tiny drill. And these are a bit more of a gamey model than some of the things that I used to build. So for instance, this isn't pinned. So this isn't pinned. I tend to be really careful with my models when I'm, like, if I am playing them. But this one was a bit more of a. There's a lot of the kind of 40k models that sort of get done as a bit more of a display, piece than an army piece. So I tend to not glue, or I've tended to not pin, sorry, a lot of my stuff, like this one. These are just some of the ones that I've got on my desk at the moment. So this one's not pinned. So that's just joined there. The glue that I use is particularly good, so you get a really good join. I'm not going to wobble it around too much, but yeah, I get a pretty good join with the glue that I use. So I've tended to not pin a lot of my conversions, because also it makes it tricky to kind of align things. Like you noticed on this one, when I was drilling, I've gone slightly off. I went slightly off center on that one, so then I had to drill this hole slightly lower down so it lined up, which is always a bit of a pain. So, but I'm just drilling these ones a little bit because they're going to be predominantly all my Horus Heresy stuff is for gaming rather than kind of sitting on display. So they're a bit more kind of rugged, if you like. So I'm just pinning all of these because these are going to be very, very teeny tiny weapons on the models. So just thought I would pin. Is it wrong to want a little whimsy in 40k? No, it's definitely not. And I think orcs give that. I think orcs are starting to give that again, rather than the shitty orcs that we had for a few editions. It looked like quite thin wire. Is that to give it flexibility? No, it's just because, like, the blade is really thin. So the blade's tiny. So I have to use really, really thin. Like, there's no flexibility. Like, if it is, where is it? Where's the wire? There we go. So the wire in of itself is really flexible. But the length that I'm using is just to give strength to that little join. So it's not really, I mean, that's not flexible. You get more flex in the actual hole than you do the actual wire. There you go. And once that's glued in, that should be okay. It's still annoying that it's slightly. See, that this is a problem with pinning. You see now, this blade is now too high. So what I should do is try and drill it a little bit lower. So I'm going to try and save. This a little bit. Never ever ever do this, everybody. Just get it right in the first place. But yeah, this is one of the problems with pinning, and particularly when you're using teeny tiny drills. they drift very, very easily. And I need to get some new ones because these ones are really blunt. So this one's okay. This one's fantastic, but this is 0.8 mil, and this wire is 0.6. So I need a 0.6. I want a really good 0.6 mil drill. And I've even got some really, really, really fine wire. So this is 0.4. This is really useful, but I don't have a 0.4 drill that is very good at all. So it's always a little bit tricky. It's a little bit better. All that brush glazing work for fine detail work is paying off. Excellent, excellent. I only hope most parts I join together are plastic. Yeah. I mean, this is converting. This is doing crazy, stupid converting shit. Normally, I will convert and like so. Where's the conversion I did? Where is he? Where is he? Where's Alistor? There he is. So all that was just done with. There's no pins in this. So this hammer was almost. So there's that down there is just glued on with plastic cement. The bottom half of the hammer is glued to the middle part of the hammer. Where's my pointy stick? The bottom half of the hammer here is glued to the middle part of the hammer there, just with normal plastic glue. The hand is glued to that part there, just with plastic glue. The power pack is glued to this part of the hammer, just with plastic glue. That part there is glued to this part here, just with plastic glue. So all that is all just plastic glue together, and then that is obviously super glued in because it's metal. But that whole conversion is done with plastic glue. So it's absolutely fine. This is just a very unique situation where I've decided to pin to give it a tiny little bit of extra support, and I've just got to remind myself which way I need to open the hole up. I need to open it up that way. But if you join my Patreon, there's a video on my Patreon that I put up this weekend just gone. There's a video on my Patreon right now all about converting. I did. Where's he gone? There he is. So I converted this guy up. So this guy is a underslung missile launcher. He's for my Night Lords, and this guy, his conversion is up on my Patreon right now. So if somebody can do !Patreon in chat, in fact I will do it for you, and I will copy it over. I will copy it over to YouTube. There you go, and stick it over on YouTube. So I talk a lot about kind of how I approach converting and making everything look as neat and tidy as we can when we're doing the converting and things. So if anybody wants to go and check that out, feel free to go and check it out on my Patreon. And then I really need to. Oh no, that one's done. So there's an article on my Patreon coming up tonight about all these kind of flayed skin bits, which should be quite cool as well. So if anybody's interested, there's the link. Drop me a follow. Where's the drill bit gone? I do need to tidy this up because I'm getting very messy now. There it is. Archivist, thank you very much. Oh, I'm going to try and remember which way have I got to. Go that way. So now I'm just making a massive hole. So rather than it being a nice small delicate hole that it just slots straight into, it's now a massive hole that wobbles in there, but it's giving me enough leeway to make sure that that is now straight. Hopefully you can see that. That's just me being very poor on the initial drill. Should have done that better. And now use a tiny bit of glue just to clean that up. Clean all the fluff up. Back in our day we painted lead and converted in lead and drilled in lead. Yep. Yep. My first Golden Demon entry in 1996 was a or was it 95? I think it was 96. It was a lead Morgan Thorg. So it was Morgan Thorg that was a lead model converted into a Orc Warboss, and all the Orc Warboss was all metal as well. So I'm from an engineering kind of, or a lot of my family are engineers, so I had access to like hacksaws and files and everything since I was tiny. So I was able to do crazy silly conversions with all that back then. So yeah, do you agree, Avian, that the Inducti could have no helmets? I still don't really. I want them to have like second-hand armor, but it's going to be really difficult to sort of show that, other than just like battering the armor up or something. But I'd love them to have like second-hand armor. Like, no, we're not going to give you fresh armor. You're just some random scum that we picked up to fill our numbers out. Here, you can have this warrior's armor and be thankful for it. Now shut up and go out there and run into the enemy's fire. That is very cool. This is so cool, I almost want to give it to an actual Night Lord. That's very cool. I like that a lot. Maybe there's some battered helmets. Now, sadly, I've got fuckloads of Chaos Space Marines. Sadly, I tried this out. Look, I'll just show this very quickly. Let's use this guy. Remove his head. Where is it? Oh God, I've got too many bits on my desk now. My desk is just full of tiny little bits because I've been converting all weekend. Where's the bit I'm looking for? There it is. So sadly, I tried this weekend and I think they're too big. Oh, fucking battery.
As a demonstration of our power.
As a demonstration of our power? Yeah, I'm not buying the Red Corsair box just for some helmets.
Moron.
I think I have one in the truck.
I think they're too big. What did we think? Are they the right size?
That was wonderful. Bravo! That was great. Well, it was pretty good. Well, it wasn't bad. Well, there were parts of it that weren't very good, though. It could have been a lot better. I didn't really like it. It was pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away! Hey, boo! Boo!
I think. So I don't think it's too big in size. I think it's kind of too big in, and I know I'm about to say this again. I think it's too big in scale, because if you look at the actual size of it, it ain't much bigger. If anything, it's not much bigger at all. But like the scale of the cables and everything is just so much larger. I don't know. It would probably work for like the occasional one. I think you could probably throw it in occasionally, but I just it's not quite like if I put it on. Hang on. Let me do this. So there's that.
Good.
Hey, Spiky.
And I will not eat you. Yet.
I don't think it's a million miles off. I think it's interesting. It's an interesting idea anyway. So yeah, I don't think they're a million miles off, and I think I could probably do like I want to do like a you know, the veteran unit that I did, the veteran tactical squad that I did for the Raven Guard that have all got disintegrator weapons. I think there's like a veteran tactical squad that you could do for the Night Lords. The thing is, there's not a lot. I don't think there's a lot of flexibility with the Night Lords army selections kind of thing. Like, I don't know, you want so I want Inducti, I want Raptors, you want Conticar Terminators, you need Terror Squads, and then you need tanks, and then by the time you've added all that in, there's not a lot of room for like little other squads. Like I want him to have like a little, I want him to be sort of like in a command squad or something. But yeah, it's interesting. Did I watch the first 2 episodes? No, I didn't. Is it good, Spike? Can you make a suggestion? Of course you can. I mean, if you recall, the character from the 2.0 box was quite beefy. That armor would line up well with that helmet, but I think scale-wise it would work. Like this, the Praetors, the big Praetors. Yeah. I've got the other. Where's the other Praetor? I can't remember where the other Praetor is. But yeah, is his head glued in? Yes. Sometimes I just blue tack the heads in. Where is it? Yeah, that would work, wouldn't it? But I like these heads because these are new sculpts. Unlike some of the old, like the Raptors, the Raptor heads are even worse than these Terror Squad heads. They're really poor. They're really poor sculpts. So there's no way I'm using the Raptor heads. So these ones are going to have to be like. I don't think that looks all that bad. I think he's just chunky. The only downside is that the wings have no detail on them, which is the sad part. But yeah, I don't think it's a million miles off, and I think you could probably get away with it if you just kind of scatter them in. So I think at the moment I want the Terror Squad heads because I think they're fab. I want the Sons of Horus heads because I think they look suitably like Night Lords-y. I'm going to probably throw in a couple of these here and there. And then old Mark III, the old Mark III heads I think look really good. The Mark IIIs don't look too bad, but I like the old Mark IIIs because you can paint that skull on the front of them. And then lots of bear heads, like all the Inducti. I think I want to have bear heads. So they can all just walk around like that. I think that would probably work. Yeah, there's a few... There's like a couple of like interesting units that I want to do once I've got the Raptors, the Inducti, because I need 2 squads of despoilers. In the same way that the Raven Guard have 2 squads of tactical squads, 2 squads of tactical marines, so 20 tactical marines. I want 20 despoilers, or at least 10 despoilers and 10 Inducti. Sorry, 10 despoilers and 10 Inducti, because I've got the Inducti and the Inducti are cool. And then 2 squads of Raptors, which need converting, so they're all going to need converting. With the things because the models are atrocious, and they're really kind of hand sculpted, tiny scale. Some Terror Squads, the Contakar Terminators. I need to wait for the Tartarus to come out so I can do some Atramar. Wait, do you have the Khorne Berserker heads? They have a good snarl on their faces.
Emotional damage!
The Khorne Berserker heads. I do have the Khorne Berserker heads, yes. Bear heads, yes. Lots of bears. Lots of bears in this army. The helm really looks newish. Bat ears helm, that is. So character bound it should go. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yep. Yep, I can see that. Although it's easy to batter it up, and it's exactly the same way as the way I battered up the hammer. That hammer is all battered up, look. So I could easily kind of batter the helmet up. But like, it's just a shame. It's just a shame that the wings haven't got any detail on them. Like if you compare it to the wings on the horrible Mark VI helmet, I just don't like this helmet at all. I don't know why I bought them. I might just throw them on eBay. Yeah, the wings have got a much more kind of interest than these kind of flappy ones. No spoilers, it was a solid watch. Watch it with subtitles on as it shows the character names. Oh, okay, cool. Excellent, I shall do. Yeah, I'll definitely try and watch it because obviously everybody likes Maul, obviously. Why did I imagine you painted the raptors as Flappy Birds just now? I have no idea. I have no idea. My raptors in my Night Lords 40k army did have demon wings rather than jump packs. Right, peeps, gotta kill. See if I can kill 6 Catan. Do it! Do it, One Stop! Do it, One Stop! Look forward to finding out whether you can or not. Have a good one, dude. I will try to send you, to keep myself accountable, I will try to send you Raven Guard and Night Lords lists tonight. Or Night Lords list tonight. One of the two. I think both would be pushing it. But yeah, the Night Lords, I think these helmets look great. I'm leaning and liking these helmets a little bit more now. I've kind of cleaned and polished them up a little bit. The surface just needed a polish. That's all it was. So you spend a little bit of time and just polish the surface, remove some of the weird kind of wrinkling from the surface sculpt, and they look pretty cool. So yeah, I really like those. I think they'll be fine. Okay, so we've got that one. We now need to do this one. So this one needs to go onto an arm. How can an army contain 6 Catan? So you have the Nightbringer, you have the Void Dragon, you have the Deceiver, and then you have 3 of the Transcendent Catan. Because the Transcendent Catan isn't a special character. Ding, 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 ding. 6. And then technically you can have 9, because then you could also have 3 Vaults as well, Tesseract Vaults, which have a Catan in them, which is a different data sheet. So technically you can have 9 Catan. Technically, you can have 9 Catan. Okay, so that's that. So I need... right, there's that one. So that's the one that we're going to have the hook on. So remind me what the rules, like the lore behind Inducti are. Are they is their armor like a different color? Is it just like basic Night Lords? Are they really simple with like no squad markings or anything? Is it like, how are these guys going to look? That is derpy. What, the 6 Catan? I need to get more bodies out to find the one that looks right with the hook. Or maybe. Oh no, because I put flayed skin on the Mark 6. I was going to say maybe I can put it on a Mark 6 because he's got new armor, but he hasn't got an arm. He hasn't got a hand. Mark 2, Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3. Oh my god, where's all the... I must have one Mark 2 somewhere. They can't all... I probably want 5 Mark 3, 4 Mark 2 and 1 Mark 6. God, we need some Mark 4, don't we? We need Mark 4 to come out quickly. Do you have any of the 2.0 books? Yes, I do. Are the Inducti in the 2.0 books? Yes, they sent me all the 2.0 books, so I have all the 2.0 books, which is very good. Space Marines were mass-produced anyway, so Inducti got roughly the same standard armor, bolter and chainsword. It's just the internally their mates often treated them with more disdain. Gotcha. I love that. I love that. That's really funny. This guy might be the. Can Inducti have Vox and Vexillers? I bet they can't, can they? They're just like box standard basic troops. I'm trying to remember if they were given a PDF in 1.0. I might have him like that and then shooting with his bolt pistol. That'd be quite cool, wouldn't it? Although I don't know whether there's a... Well, there is. There we go. Shooting with a bolt pistol. Now, is it that one or is it foot back? Is it foot back one? Is it that one or foot back one? No, it's the other one, isn't it? It's that one. Ah. Ah! Ah! Yeah, it's that one. Okay. Just thinking out loud, it's games which likes to repeat lore over editions, but sometimes we're uncertain lead time between editions. I love that. That's really cool. Anybody who thinks this is crap, you may now leave the stream, because that's brilliant. Anybody who thinks that is crap, you may now leave the stream. I'm guessing rank and company designations would be different, but I've never really looked at those details myself. Gotcha. Does it, like, do we know what the lightning is on the Night Lords? Is it painted on, or is it like electricity coursing through the armour? Do we know what that is? Yeah, I know. Dark Angels get Inducti. Get Volkite. That was maybe the reason why Dark Angels might get. I might do some Dark Angels Inducti, maybe. But the Dark Angels. The Dark Angels is only going to be like a small Zone Mortalis force to start with, so Dark Angels and Inducti are a long way behind the priority list. The PDF and books show examples of helmet markings for Inducti. Okay, cool. Hey Cookie, how you doing? In 40k, this is 30k, dude. This is 30k, my friend. By 40k, this guy's got a bionic arm. But he's only Inducti, so they just gave him a hook. Well, that's a Volkite pistol. I'm not giving Inducti any Volkite. They are not allowed Volkite, but they are allowed bolt pistols. There we go. There's another And then we need one more bolt pistol. Need one more bolt pistol. Well, actually, we need like lots of bolt pistols, but beside the point. The PDF book shows examples. My brain is going off. I thought I remember some form of cosmetic lightning effects. Kind of like a display in the Night Lord's omnibus. It's the Sexy Science Hannah is in the house making me happy. Sexy Science Hannah, how are you? How are you? Yeah, I saw, I mean obviously this isn't Games Workshop, but I saw somebody do like lightning with like, you get really thin wire and you do like lightning. I saw somebody do that from like externally and then painted it to make it look like the armor was like electrified kind of thing, and it looked really cool. And I know that's just really cool, but I just didn't know whether there was any lore to back that sort of thing up. God damn, yeah, that's a really cool sword. That feels almost ashamed to give it to an inducti. I'm doing well, excited to see the Vanguard vets. Are you? Excellent. That is good to hear, Hannah. That is good to hear. I'm glad you're excited. I'm very glad you're excited. I kind of want to give this guy a Mark II. I'm going to give this guy Mark II armor. Oh, could I give him that armor? No, that's probably a bit too much. Have I got any Mark II? Have I got any Mark II that I haven't sculpted any flesh on?
We can always build more kill bots.
Yay! Target, you missed your song earlier. We were like, oh, here's Target's song. Shades of Demon Slayers in Inosuke. I won't bet my house on it though. Maybe some of them do have that sort of lightning. As far as I remember, the omnibus, all their markings, skulls, red hands, lightnings and so on are painted on often by the wearer of the armours themselves. Ah. Right, I need Mark II. Mark II arm. Mark II arm. Where's Mark II arm? There's Mark II arm. Yep, that's fine. Sadly no art, just painted models. Okay, not official, but it had some cute descriptions of the various inducti groups. Some cute descriptions. Stabby gang members. What does it say about the Raven Guard? Shit, don't take them. Raven Guard. No. Leave that in there. I know this is Mark III. Just checking the angles and everything. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay. Blood drips. So he's got to be, I almost only want to give them one of these. He's got to be the champion of the unit, even though Inducti can't have champions. He's going to look like the champion. Hannah, I was looking at the plinth I did. I enjoyed doing the plinth for this bust. I battered it up. It's going to have like a little bit of polish now. It's all battered, so it's going to be like a battered version, and then she's going to have the immaculate chrome. But I enjoyed doing it so much. I might do another one, and I was trying to think about what model would be really cool on top of a metallic plinth. So I might do an Iron Warrior. I might do a Horus Heresy Iron Warrior to go on a little metallic plinth. Just a thought. Just a thought. Just a thought. Just want to see if there's any Mark II in the other side. I don't think there are.
The parcel is sent, good sir. Chris 4 Zeno. Chris 4 Zeno.
Oh, okay, good. What a legend. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much, dude. I will start that pronto. No more Mark IIs in there. I do have this guy to repaint. So he needs repainting. And he probably actually, because he's got a bare head, he needs repainting as an Inducti, doesn't he? So I could probably snap off his plasma pistol. Snap off his plasma pistol. Oh my god. There we go. Give him a bolt pistol. Snap off his sword. Give him a stabber. And then he can be an Inducti because he's got a bare head. That poor Emperor's child. I know. But we've got to make use. We've got to make use of everything. I painted this one for YouTube, so if you want to know how I painted him, he's up on YouTube. Inducti photos from White Dwarf. Ooh. So should he have like a big blade like that? Or should he have a long... Oh, I think he's going to have a long blade. There we go, he can have like one of those blades. That looks cool. Yes. Yeah, you can have one of those blades. We'll just remove... We'll remove the bolts. Reddit. Oh yeah, let's have a look at this. What's this? Heraldry and iconography. Inducti bore the same panoply as their parent legion, but it was not unusual for their status to be marked out in some manner. Yes, this is what I'm talking about, Avian, you legend! Such as different coloured helms, stripes, or iconography. Okay, well, they haven't got any helmets, so we can't do that. So, stripes. So we need to do some stripes or something. Stripes or something. I could give them the red... I could give them the red shoulder pad. I could give them the red shoulder pad. Hang on, which ones are shown here? Several of the schemes shown here are subtle nods to the colour schemes of the successor chapters or Chaos Space Marine warbands that appeared after the events of the Horus Heresy. So the warbands, so there was definite Nostromo warbands. Ben, for my Inducti, I used the lion head transfers and painted small checker patterns on their helmets. Where the fuck are the checker patterns on the helmets, dude? Airbrush mixed with Black Templar and Dark Angels green. Okay, yeah. Graham, I decided to convert my Inducti before painting them. He's giving them posh helmets though. Okay. And then the Iron Warriors one. Mix some Iron Warriors heads to give my unit more ragtag. Yeah. Okay. White Scars by Rob. Okay. Right, so markings. Okay. So markings, stripes, shoulder pads. Now the red shoulder pad for the Night Lords. What can we remember what the red shoulder pad was for the Night Lords? I seem to remember that was like an elite squad or something. So we might have to do red shoulder pads on another squad rather than the Inducti, but if not, the Inducti with red shoulder pads might look quite cool. Or black shoulder pads. Do you know about Night Lords having their hand painted red, Chris? Yes, we talked about that a couple of days ago. Yeah, we talked about that a couple of days ago. Or white hand with bones underneath it. Hey Alfredo, how you doing? Okay, so we need... I'm definitely going to need one squad with... I think it'll probably be one of the Terror squads will have like a red shoulder pad. So maybe the Inducti just have black shoulder pads then. Maybe we give them black shoulder pads with a blue stripe and a squad marking. I still need to find some bone transfers though. I do still need to find some bone transfers. As in the crossbones. That's the bone I want. Although we did also say that they're piss easy to freehand, so that's also not that much of a problem. Do I need to remove the hilt? Do I need to take that hilt off? I think I do actually, don't I? I think I need to remove the hilt. Or at least not make it quite so long. We can make it like a simple hilt. Thank you, Sexy Science Hannah, for my birthday present. Yay! Thank you, Hannah. Anybody else wants to get me anything? If you do !throne, there's a link up in there, or you can do !Amazon. The Amazon one is the one that I send to my sisters for birthday presents and things. Thanks, Hannah. Use them every day, Hannah. The gift that keeps on, clipping. Is he the sergeant? This guy? No, the sergeant is going to be the guy that has that. Well, they don't have sergeants either. The inducti, they don't have rules for them. But this guy was going to be the sergeant because that's super cool. But like, I don't think it's going to be particularly like visually. I wanted to have a sergeant, but they don't have any rules. I don't think. I don't think they do anyway. I have to check the rules. I'm pretty sure. Inducti couldn't take like sergeants and champions and stuff. But yeah, one of them. But like, this guy could be. I just really like that blade. I think that blade's fantastic. Now I've made it, I think that blade's amazing. So I only want to give them one now. I've actually got 3 of them, but I only want to give them one now because it looks so cool. Oh my god! Imagine if that was a finger. Imagine if that was fingers for a power claw. I got the Custodian's leave. I guess I'm going the pre-Shadow Vaults custards. Pre-Shadow Vaults. Nice. I hope I'll get the good news about my golden bananas. Nothing today because they're closed Monday, Tuesday. Oh no. Oh no. Are they closed Monday, Tuesday normally, or is it just because of Easter? And they worked over Easter, so they thought they'd give themselves a couple of days off. Hey, Olivia.
Yes, yes, Purple. Toss the Dork Angels into the volcano.
The Dork Angels? The Dork Angels? Volcano? Wait, what? Wait, what?
The Dork Angels? You mean the dark fuckers?
The Dork Angels? I think you pronounced dark fuckers wrong. Oh, Olivia, you're so funny. Oh, Olivia, you're so funny. You're so funny. You blow everybody's comedy wit machine. Hey, Olivia. Hey, Olivia. Stop right there, Chris. Stop right now, thank you very much. Need somebody with a human touch. Hey you, Always on the run, gotta play it cool, baby, gotta have some fun. Stop right now.
You stick to painting and I'll handle the comedy, you wanker.
Roger Dodger. Roger Dodger. Dodger Roger. Oh, the Hype Train as well. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you very much. Hype Train Central. Hype Train Central. An Easter Hype Train. Thank you, everybody. Olivia. Olivia. Very funny. Ha ha. Hardy ha. Hardy ha ha. Olivia.
HNN breaking news. The Hannah of Sexy Science Roth is ready for her cross-Atlantic move. She can talk Britain now.
She's ready. She's ready. Hype Train Central says she's ready. Hey, Hannah, you won't have to pay like...
Navy blue rhymes with poo. Scrape it off my bot and wipe it on you.
Hey, up to no good. What a ledge. How are you doing? Thank you very much. 'Tis note me duck. Yeah, Hannah, you won't have to pay inordinate amount of money for shipping for commissions when you move over. How are you up to no good? Is everything going well with you? Did you get the tracksuit and the gold and silver chains? I'm doing good, just taking care of my alien tattoo. Oh, amazing. Both of you assume I'll be able to afford commissions in the UK. You'll definitely be able to afford commissions in the UK because you don't have to pay stupid health insurance.
HNN breaking news. Hannah won't have to pay for shipping as Christopher will hand deliver commissions.
That's also true. That's also true. I will any excuse to go and see Sexy Science Hannah. To be in the presence of such a sexy scientist, hand delivering commissions. We can go to a rugby match. We can go to a rugby match. What's the hype train at? What are we at? 37%. You got a minute and a half, guys. A minute and a half to get that level 2. Go, go, go. We could go to a rugby match. We could go to a rugby match. Go to a rugby match at Twickenham. There we go. Does that look okay? Oh, Trav! Trav, what a ledge. What a ledge. Thank you very much, Trav. Perfectly timed sub. Thank you very much indeed. Really appreciate that, dude. It's really kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
That was wonderful. Bravo! That was great. Well, it was pretty good. Well, it wasn't bad. Well, there were parts of it that weren't very good. It could have been a lot better. I didn't really like it. It was pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away! Hey.
Boo! Thank you, Tactical Penguin. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the bits. The hype train bits, indeed. We are, what are we at? 80%? 80%. We've got 20% to go. Go, 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 go. Get your little hype train emotes. And my unending gratitude. Thank you very, very much indeed. Right, there we go. Let's get that in there. Yes. I think that works. I think that works. And what will happen is when we get the super glue on, it will fill the tiny, tiny, tiny little gap that it has. Not that much. Not that much.
No advice and no comedy. Just bits.
No advice and no comedy. Cheers, Avian. No advice and no comedy, just bits.
Christopher,
Yes.
did you show off the potatoes? There's belly mega floof over there.
There's belly mega floof. Belly mega floof. Hang on. Let me do this because. Well, in terms of killer's blades, I don't think I could be much cooler than using these. I think these are fab. I think those are fab. Right, let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look at Floof Central. Floof Central. We've got Glorfindel. Got some ideas for Glorfindel's base, which is looking good from Sinister. Looking good. I like the rocks. I like the rocks. I like the rocks. He's rearing up, so he'll sit in there quite nicely. Very cool. Right. Furry Pussycats. Hi. That's a potato. This is one of the potatoes. So somebody was asking why I have a potato command. This is why, because cute little Pusscat kittens were saved by Purpley Spark, and occasionally they come and watch the stream. So Purpley can do !potato and get some fish on the screen, so that entertains them. So that's Poe, and that's Tato. Introducing the potatoes. I've ditched the tracksuit and have decided the best way for me to survive in the UK, given the current climate, is to wear clothes with a red maple leaf on them. That would work. That would work. They're super cute. Super cute. What is that? Hi, Tato. Fluff. Tato. Fluff. Tato.
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die.
It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. So fluffy. Hi, Tato. It's very, very fluffy. Very, very fluffy. Is there anything in stream galleries? Anything? So Christine was doing a hobby desk tidy yesterday. She also has got what's this one called? I can't think what this one's called. I can't think what that one's called. And then Purpley Spark has decided on her Necron colour scheme as well, which looks great. I like it. Did you like the wash? Did the wash work out okay? How you expected? And he'd let me belly rub. Oh, and to keep repeating, wow, it's so warm here in the UK. It is. It is. It is wham. It's a little bit wham. It's a little bit wham. The wash worked perfectly. Fantastic. 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 There's no any other project planning updates. None from Tari. I think that's everything so far. There we go. There we go. It's the wham. It's a little bit wham. There we go. So there's a spiky poker stick. Spiky poker stick. We have another spiky poker stick. We have a hook, which is hilarious. And then we also have the really cool spiky pokey stick that's got blood dripping off it. I know it's supposed to be kind of like goo or poison or whatever on the Cruel Boys, but it's going to be blood because it's for the Night Lords. So that's the Night Lord's pokey stick. I'll have to do that one on that body there, like that. Oh no, I wanted to put this one on a Mark II, didn't I? Yeah, this one's on a Mark II, so I need a Mark II body for that one. So we can't do that one just yet. There's a Mark II. Yeah, I think it would look really cool on a Mark II. Ties into the detail quite well. We've got to make sure that the angle of the sword is about right. He is moving forward, so we can angle the drips a little bit backwards because he is moving forwards, or he is swinging as well, so it could be leaning backwards. That's how gravity and momentum works. And then that one he now needs a bolt pistol, so we'll put a bolt pistol on there, and that's another inducti done. We might have to sculpt a little bit of a filler. Yeah, those Necron look cool. I like them, purples. Perpsicles. Pepsicles! There we go. And then this. Now this has all been airbrushed, so it should be pretty easy just to paint over it. However, the trim on the armour looks a little bit chunky, so we'll just have to live with that, I think. Bolt pistol seems huge. Why does the bolt pistol seem so big? There we go. There's another inducti done. Oh, this is awesome. I'm flying through these. This is excellent, everybody. This is excellent. Everybody, this is excellent. I'm very excited. I kind of want to get a Mark II. Kind of want to get Mark II armor. How many have I done? 1, 2, 3. I've only done 3 so far, which is fine. Definitely need some Mark II armor though. Wait, you think there is a market for cat impenetrable gloves so you can pet cat bellies? Let's call them murder mittens. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Very nice. I get to play Horus Heresy with Sexy Science Hannah when she comes to the UK. Woo! I get to play Horus Heresy with Sexy Science Hannah when she comes to the UK. Purples! Right, there's the Mark. There's the Mark II. Which pose on the Mark IIs do we want? It's got to be a walking one, hasn't it? So it's got to be the casual walking one. So we need to do the casual walking one. Which is... it's that one, I think. I think it's this one. It is this one. Yay. Check the chat. I gave my recipe for Necrons. Ooh. Yes, please. What's the yes, please to? Oh, quick and easy paint scheme. Black prime, airbrush dark bronze, slather wash everywhere, and then with normal bronze, then light bronze, a bit of white, and Tesseract glow for the glow bits. Done. Nice. We should create a miniature painting hangout spot business. Yes. Yes, we should. Yes, we should. And we should also do a miniature painting podcast. Yes, we should. Going to the store real quick. No! Who's going to... who's volunteering to take over Olivia duties while Purples has gone? Somebody can make Olivia say whatever they like. I'm just cleaning this up really quickly. A, because I'm on stream, and B, because I want to try and get this inducti kind of pose done. So this is not normally how I clean things up. Particularly on kind of curved surfaces, because you get flat spots. But it is fine for some speed cleaning. Do it backwards. There we go. Mark II Marine with cool sword. Mark II Marine with cool sword. I feel like the camera's drifting. Shooting his pistols. Or rather shooting his pistol, I suppose. Singular. Pew pew! He's definitely going to be pew pew pewing. He's definitely going to be pew pew pewing. I might cut it at a slight angle and Phil. Phil. Good old Phil. We like Phil. Do we like Phil? I think we like Phil. Pew pew pew! Mr. McCracken. Good old Phil McCracken. I bet McCracken isn't on Twitch, Hannah. I bet that username isn't on Twitch. There we go. Pew pew pew! And then I'll fill that when I've been, because I've got loads of sculpting left to do on all these models, so I'll just fill that one in. Do I have that open a little bit more? Do I have that arm open a bit more? No, I don't think so actually. That can stay there like that. Mr. McCracken. %,000% he is. He's not. Don't believe it. Av Dominus Nox. Av Dominus Nox, people. Av Dominus Nox. Have it. Have it. How you doing? How you doing, Spitfire? Are you well? Are you having it? Are you having it, sir? Are you? Oh, suit you, sir. We are doing lots of Night Lordsing today. So we've been doing loads of Night Lord sculpting and Night Lord special characters. He's a cool Night Lord special character. So yeah, we've been doing doing lots of Night Lord sculpting. Achtung! I see you painting one of my favourite legions. What, Emperor's Children? Yeah, we're going to do lots of Night Lords. There's going to be a Night Lords painting tutorial on Patreon. Either this week or early next week. It depends how quickly I can do it. Might be a part 1. But yeah, that'll be up on Patreon late this week, early next week. Exclamation mark Patreon for that. Yeah, it should be quite an interesting video actually, because I've broken down the artwork from the black books as well. Is that glued? Yes, that is glued. Okay. Right, let's put a tiny bit of super glue on the inside of that drawing just to give it a little bit of support. Nobody likes Fulgrim's Weirdos. Well, I wouldn't say nobody. It's a good job Perkley Spark isn't in chat. Otherwise she'd have had your head for that. A little bit of super glue in the drawing there, just to give it a tiny bit more support before we sculpt over the gap. And with that done, we can glue how many people like Curz's Weirdos then? What's the difference between Curz's Weirdos and Fulgrim's Weirdos? So this one we're going to create a little bit of a gap in the wrist just by that, just by breaking the join a fraction like that, and that can dry. That's another inducti done, and I need one more bolt pistol for the one with the hook. So we need one more bolt pistol for this guy. And then have I got 5 done? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm sure I've got 5 done. Did I not do 5? No, I've got 4 done. Shit. Okay. We need to do some more tiny little blades. I've got 4 done if I'd put the bolt pistol on this guy. Which we can because it's here. Are you sure about that? If you scroll down to the sound alerts, there is a "Are you sure about that?" sound alert. Hilariously, that was requested. That was requested by Twitch chat, so that they could shout at me, "Are you sure about that?" Good request. Curz's Weirdos do not grind up the people they kill to make drugs to snort. No, they just flay the skins of the people they kill to hang as trophies over their armour. There we go, and then there's this one here. They're all shooting. Oh no, he wants. So I've got 3 shooting now. 3 of them are shooting the bolt pistols. That's another one that we're going to have to break the join a fraction. So you glue it in like that, but it's now firing upwards. So we're just going to have to break the wrist like that. once it's glued in a little bit. There we go, and that will glue, and then we can fill that with a tiny bit of putty if I need to later once I'm doing some sculpting. And there's another one done. Which armor pattern is that? That one's 3. So this one is armor. This one's Mark 3, and then I've also got some Mark 2 around. Where's Mark 2? There's Mark 2. So I've also got some Mark 2, and then I also have some Mark 6, and I'd really like some Mark 4. If Games Workshop could sort themselves out. I don't know whether to just do units of 8. You just do units of 8 and 9 and wait for the Mark 4 to come out, and then fill the rest of the units with Mark 4, because I want loads of marks in this army to show kind of like the chaotic, messed up nature of the army, whereas all my Raven Guard is all Mark 6, and my Dark Angels are Mark 2, Mark 3, but very kind of unit orientated, so an entire unit of Mark 2. The Night Lords is just fucking marks everywhere. Do I have old Mark 4? I do not. I wonder if Space Marines have first aid training. I'm going to vote no, because that's funny. There we go. Yeah, definitely going to do some champions with the Chaos Armor as well, or maybe just a unit. Maybe I can do a command unit. Although it seems to suggest that a lot of, if not all, / primarily the command units for Night Lords seem to be in like Tartarus armor or Cataphracti armor. So Night Lords seem to really like Terminators. So we really need the Cataphracti Assault Squad kit to come out, and the new Tartarus. So kits I'm waiting for Horus Heresy: Mark 4 Tartarus Terminators. Just curious if you could make a small unit of old Mark 4 to see if you can convert them. Just curious if you could make a small unit of old Mark 4 to see if you could convert them. They'd be too. They. I don't think they would. I don't think they would fit in. I'm not sure. I want to spend the time trying to make an old Mark 4 look good in an army of new Mark 2s, 3s, and 6s, when I could just wait for the new Mark 4. The new Mark 4s aren't going to be that far off. Like the Mark 3s came out halfway through 2nd ed, so as soon as we get kind of at least halfway through 3rd ed, we'll have Mark 4s come out. I would think. I don't think that's too unreasonable to ask. Even if it's Mark 5, like Mark 4 or Mark 5, just whatever the next Mark is that comes out, I want to put in. You want to be Thunder Warriors. Yeah, I'd rather put in, like, until the Mark 4 comes out, I've got plenty of stuff to work on. So I'd rather work on all of that, and then by the time I've finished all of that, the Mark 4 will be out. What do you think to the weapons? I think they've actually worked out really well. I really like them. I think they're cool. I'm going to try and do one more. There's the Mark II one that we did with the really cool sword with the blood drips. So he's going to look amazing. Now I need to sculpt, fill that gap there with a tiny bit of putty. So we'll just throw in a little bit more glue just to make sure that's tight. So yeah, I'm just kind of slowly going around, like loads of Mark 2 and loads of Mark 3, and doing this because I'll need like a couple of Terror squads. I'll need like a unit of despoilers, and I want everybody to have like a little bit of flayed skin somewhere on them. Like sometimes it's loincloth, sometimes it's attached to armor. Like I just think it's a nice little touch. So I'm just going along and doing it. It doesn't take that much long. Can I ask where you got the swords? Cruel Boys. So I've got a fair few of those just in a box in bits that a friend sent me. So I'm cutting up all the swords and the blades because the Inducti needs like shit. The Inducti for the Night Lords just need some shitty blades, and I was struggling to kind of find some. And then I remembered I had these, so they're absolutely perfect. I was going to use some of them because I've got some daggers that have got poison dripping off them in the same way as this. I've got some small daggers which I was going to use for my Raven Guard at some point. And I just remembered them, so perfect for Inducti in my view, and I hope you agree. And they almost look like boning knives to me, like a chef's boning knife, which definitely fits the flayed skin vibe, character. And that guy, I'm dead pleased with that guy, Avian. I can't wait to see what the Mark III helmet looks like on it. So cool. I think he's come out perfectly. The only thing I can't decide is whether to scratch the markings on this knee pad or whether to paint them on. I think I'm leaning to just painting them on, but there's a tiny little bit in me that wants to just like scratch them on. He's going to be so cool. I just don't know what squad to make him lead. Like, I could just have him like as a sergeant in a boring despoiler squad, or I could stick him in a really interesting like veteran squad, or put him in like a command squad or something. I don't know, tactical command squad. But that was the thing. The Night Lords all seem to, like, whenever they have a command squad, they all seem to be in like Terminator armor. Like the Night Lords seem to love Tartarus armor. Tartarus Terminator armor, so I thought he would I thought maybe just like a veteran squad or something. Any recon squad types that look right? Oh, recon squads. Recon squads would be interesting, wouldn't they? I don't know what war gear recon squads can have though. Yeah, recon squads would be quite interesting because he could use his like Raven Guard training. Yeah, recon squad's not a bad call. I was just like the reason why I was kind of veering towards the veteran squad is because veteran squads have like a massive war gear option range, so you could have like lots of different war gear on the 5 people in the squad. But the reconnaissance squad would be quite cool because then you could have. They tend to have snipers, don't they? Yeah, that's an interesting one. That's an interesting one. You love Terminators to be good. Terminators are good. In Horus Heresy, Terminators are really good, Murdoch. Terminators are really cool. And Night Lords can have units of 15 of the bloody things. You can have massive units of Terminators in Night Lord's army. Which is really cool. Way too overpriced in 40k. I say as I only play 3, matched in 10th. way too overpriced? I don't know. Some are shotgun based. Oh, they are, aren't they? Some are, aren't they? That would be quite cool. Shotgun recon squads with a sergeant that has a massive hammer. Yeah, I tend to play 40k very differently to how the internet meta plays 40k. So I tend to find my own meta and find my own interest. In 40k, as I've spoken about plenty of times on here at the moment, you have to put in lots of effort in 40k at the moment, which is one of the reasons why I've kind of drifted over to 30k. But yeah, I ran a Night Lords 40k army with Terminators and a Iron Hands Terminator list at some point. Yeah, not run that many Space Marine lists. Did I have any Space Marine? Did I have any Terminators? I didn't have any Terminators in the Dark Pharaons, so I didn't have any Terminators in that one. I did make some for it, but I didn't run any. I've got loads of Terminators as well. Games Workshop sent me. So I got the Terminators in the starter box, and then I got Terminators when the new Terminator kit came out, and then I got Terminators when the Dark Angels got Terminators. So I must have about 30 Terminators to convert into Raven Guard ones at some point. But yeah, Terminators are cool. Don't let the internet tell you that like things are too expensive for 40k. The internet A is normally wrong, and B, who gives a shit if they're too expensive. He's awesome. I'm going to give him a head. Hang on. Let's find a bear head. We'll use a Mark II bear head just because I've got the sprue here. Although this sprue typically hasn't got a fucking bear head on it, has it? Right, let's use a Mark III bear head then. Has this one got a bear head on it? Ah! Yes, it has there. There we go. Casually flexing. So, there we go. So, the Sergeant. Grumpy Sergeant. Grumpy Sergeant with a Kubrick stare, and we need to give him a backpack, don't we? We need to give him a Mark II. A Mark II backpack. Yeah, Games Workshop sent me the Horus Heteronym. Mark II backpack. That's Mark III. Where's Mark II? Is that Mark II? No. Nope. 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 Mark II. Got it. Mark II backpack. The new tummy box is too expensive in euros too. 200 something for 2 squads and a sergeant. 2 squads and a sergeant. I didn't get sent that one. Was that the one that had the assault terminators in it? That was one I wanted because it had the assault terminators in it, and I wanted to paint them as deliverers. So I wanted to paint them all with, give them all lightning claws, and paint them as deliverers for the Raven Guard. I thought that would have been really cool. What time is it? I can't stream for too long because I do have to do Patreon videos and post tonight. Yeah, it's already after 6. No wonder I'm getting hungry. But we will try and get this Inducti dude done. I'm rushing. I hate rushing. I hate rushing builds. I'm rushing the cleanup a little bit too much. I need to stop. Otherwise I'm going to be cross and grumpy that I haven't cleaned the models up well enough. So, Avian, what do you think to Alistor? What do you think to all the decisions over Alistor? Just wanted it, saw the price and went, nope. I really like the new Termies, I think they look great. Any notes? Any notes? I think he's pretty spot on. Recon squad would be squad would be quite cool. I can see that being quite interesting. I need to get some more mech back. Mech pack. I'm running out of glue. Inducti Sergeant, you will do your job. It's almost like a commissar. That guy needs to have a different head. I might snap his head off and give him a different head. He looks too much like a sergeant. He's competing with this guy too much. Looks good to me. Yeah, I think he's pretty spot on, isn't he? I don't think there's the only other thing I want to add is I want to have something hanging off his Raven Guard shoulder pad. I've filled his toes in as well, if you look. So I've even hidden the fact that he's got Mark 6 boots on. So I've filled his toes in a little bit. Oh, Mark 2. Mark 2 have got squared off toes. So maybe I could just square off his toes a little bit. That'd be quite fun. So yeah, he's a right mismatch. I love the I really like the Mark 7 backpack, which is really weird. But yeah, I think he looks really good. I really like him, and I love his hammer. Really like his hammer. Whoops. Careful that I don't break things off him. We've got that there. He's got the little power cable going into the back of the hammer. The sculpting on the knot is a bit of a mess, so I've kind of slimmed it down a little bit. I didn't roll that rope out particularly evenly. You can see how fine it is on this side, and then it gets a bit chunky on that side, so I'm a bit disappointed with myself on that, but that's fine. This one's much better. The belt there looks pretty cool. These are just going to be rags, these aren't skin, so he's not like a full Night Lord where he's like hanging skin off him. Yeah, so he's just got like rags hanging off his belt. So I might just hang a rag. Maybe it's just a rag. Maybe I'll just hang like a bit of a rag or something off his shoulder pad down over his elbow or something. And the intention is for him to have some kind of base like that, and then he can lead a nice recon unit. So yeah, pretty pleased with him. Pretty pleased with him. Let's remove his head. Come on. There we go. Oh, it actually came out pretty well. I thought it was going to snap. If anybody is wondering, it's 3.5 mil. The holes in Horus Heresy heads, so you can just get a 3.5 mil drill and drill it out. Then you can pop a new head in. Sweet. Okay, right. So we've got 5 sort of done. 4 sort of done. We've got the guy with the hook. We've got Sergeant guy with the dripping sword. We've got Casual walking forward with like a fucking gutting knife. And then we've got that guy, which we also gave like a barbed blade, and we've just removed his head so that we can add another bear head in. I don't want that one was too shouty. I didn't want a shouty, and it's also really badly painted as well, so paint's probably a bit thick on it. Painted it really quickly for YouTube, so we'll put a fresh blade on that, fresh head on that. So there we go. That's 4 inducti. I'm kind of pleased that we got some kind of movement on the inducti, because I was a bit stumped on what to do with the inducti. So I think I'll paint this guy. This guy will probably get painted up. He might even be the one that I paint up for Patreon. I don't know. Although Patreon is going to, they're going to have, he's going to have a slightly different colour scheme, isn't he? With different shoulder pads, but. Pretty cool, right. Thank you very much, everybody. I'm going to go make some dinner. I'm going to put a Patreon post up later today, so if you are not following me already, there is my Patreon link. I'll throw it over onto YouTube as well for you. Copy link over onto YouTube, paste, there we go. So if you're on YouTube and you're watching over on YouTube, there is the Patreon link over on YouTube as well. And I will catch you all tomorrow, where we'll do some, we'll probably do some painting tomorrow. Try and get some of these Night Lords primed so that we can start doing something with these guys. It would be really cool. Thanks for the stream. You are welcome, Trav. Thank you very much for the follows and the bits and the support. Whiskey, have a good one, dude. Have an amazing, amazing evening. Oh, Galloway. Galloway is painting Dante. Is anybody else on? Doesn't look like anybody else is on. Let's go and say hello to Galloway then. Thank you very much, everybody. Thanks ever so much for hanging out, and I'll see you all again tomorrow. Yeah, check me out on Patreon. There'll be a post going up tonight about all of these little sculpted bits. So it'd be really cool to see some comments on that. See if you want a video about how I've done them, then let me know. But yeah, there we go. All that work talking last week about Alistor, I think, has paid off. I think he looks great. And then we'll obviously got a Mark III helmet coming for him, so that we can do an old Mark III helmet so he can look even cooler. So yeah, thanks very much, everybody. Take care and have a good evening.